All right, so I figured before I start officially playing Resynced Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, I wanted to revisit Shadows a little bit on a pro version, and let's see how it is. They only have two modes. They have the quality mode, which gives you that 30 to 40 frames per second. I think it's 40 frames per second with the best possible visuals and ray tracing and all that. It looks great. And then there's a performance mode, which gives you the lower resolution, 60 frames per second, with some ray traced, lighting here and there, or reflections. They do recommend the quality mode. I think it's right here. Oh, it's on the other side. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, right here. Right here. Yeah, there it is. Now, just for the record, I have played this game, but I've never played it on the PS5 Pro. I played on the base PS5. I have a bunch of live stream videos, and it looked pretty good on base PS5. To be honest with you, I I just don't see that like big difference with the PS5 Pro version. Maybe it's just my eyes. Um, you know what? I know they recommend quality mode. Maybe I should switch to it's okay. I don't want to switch to performance mode because I'm streaming this in 4K. You know, let it be 40 frames per second. 4K, that's fine. All right, this guy's sleeping over here. How do I approach this? One of the cool things about Assassin's Creed is you can choose how you want to fight. What do I mean by that? What I mean by that is you don't have to necessarily go out gun blazing, right? And just like John Wick style. You can actually do a Splinter Cell stealth approach, and I always find it more intriguing using the Splinter Cell stealth style, like a Solid Snake style mode. Um, but I like that they give you that option. Like, all right, you wanna do stealth, or do you wanna do just John Wick style gun blazing? This is not that bad for 40 frames, because here's what's going on. Let me just show you this really quick. I just want to explain what's going on. All right, so yes, it is a quality mode, which prioritize higher resolution. Okay, thanks to PSSR, which is PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution, AI resolution. Um, so it's scaling the resolution roughly between 30 to 40 frames per second, depending on where you are in the level in the game. Um, Looks good. But I would still prefer performance mode, to be honest with you. I would still prefer performance. But since we are on a PS5 Pro and they do recommend quality mode, we'll just keep it at the quality mode, because that's the whole point. I'm on a PS5 Pro. Let's just see how beautiful it looks, and I'm also streaming in 4K, so high resolution, it'll look better for you guys, or at least I hope it will look better for you guys. I don't know. If you're watching me on a phone, then probably it's not going to look all that great. But if you're watching me on a TV, it's going to look great. As you all know, all of my videos and live streams are in 4K. Everything's 4K. All right, all right. I think I know how to do this. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, you didn't see me? Oh, you can see the ray tracing here. Look at that lamp, or that lantern. You see that lantern right above, how it's moving? Let me jump up on that lantern a little bit. Oh, let me just like. Can you guys see it? See the light, how the light is reflecting. How do I crouch? I forgot in this game. How do you? No, that's for photo. If you want to take a photo. I don't want to take a photo. Hold on, let me look at the controls. Oh, you have to hold. Oh, I got it. Crouch. You hold the square button. Okay. Okay. I got it. One of these days I will play the entire collection of Assassin's Creed. Like I said, I'm playing Shadows just to kind of warm up a little bit, get back into the whole Assassin's Creed franchise before I embark into the journey of Edward Kenway as a privateer who turned into a pirate. Um, I think Ubisoft Assassin's Creed is it's their most important franchise, I would say. Even more important than Splinter Cell. Although I would love to see a new Splinter Cell, obviously. Uh, but I think their most important franchise that makes them so much money is Assassin's Creed. There's no question about that. Uh, so what is the next Assassin's Creed going to be set at? At what timeline? I don't know, dude. I'm guessing has to be um, Wild West, you know. And I know it's it's going to sound like a Red Dead Redemption ripoff, but I think Wild West is certainly something they need to tackle. The Outlaws, the Wyatt Earp, the Tombstone, the Wild West. Um, so, uh, you know, maybe during the Civil War, during the Lincoln era, during the President Lincoln era, maybe we're looking like Gettysburg battle, and Civil War, or maybe they'll just go with the Wild West. I don't know, but that's what I'm guessing. I think that'd be interesting to see Ubisoft do, North American. Uh, I think they already done it in the Assassin's Creed 3, but they really haven't explored the Wild West. Like, I think it would be great for them to kind of like explore the Wild West. I think that would be a perfect Assassin's Creed, the next Assassin's Creed, if they choose to do so. Um, and of course, I would love to see a sequel for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think honestly, if Ubisoft um, wants to be successful in the next couple of decades, they need to focus on continuing the Black Flag franchise, the sequel, now with this new reboot. Sequel, maybe a third part with the Edward Kenway, and keep pushing that story with the Edward Kenway. And then also focus on like maybe doing a new Assassin's Creed in the Wild West, and possibly bringing back Splinter Cell with Michael Ironside. But you have to hire Michael Ironside. Michael Ironside is the voice of Sam Fisher, so you have to bring him. If you want to have a successful Splinter Cell. So Ubisoft has an opportunity here to really do great in the next 10 years, or next couple of decades, next 20 years. If they're smart about it, if they're like really smart about it, they need to focus on like what works. Okay, what people want. Well, people want more of Edward Kenway's story. So they want to continue with it. So continue with the franchise. You already got the reboot. You already sold how many millions of copies. So continue with that. Keep moving that franchise for another 10 years. And then in between, you can do Assassin's Creed and Wild West. There's so much to explore there in Wild West, you know, during the Outlaws, or maybe during the Civil War. And then bring the Splinter Cell as well with Michael Ironside. And I'm telling you, in the next 20 years, next 2 decades, Ubisoft, it's going to be very successful. Uh, but only if they're smart about it, you know. They need to make games that we want, you know, give us what we want, and I think um, they're going to be very successful. Anyway, let's continue. That's just my opinion. That's just, you know, what I think. I don't know what Ubisoft will do. Obviously, you know, that's up to Ubisoft, but I know this. If you want to run a successful business, you have to be smart. You have to see what works and what doesn't work. Well, let's focus on what works. Right? Okay, how do you use hold on. Okay, I got it. I was looking for the objective. Oh, there's objectives right there. I'm so blind. It's right above me. It's right there. It's right there. You can see it. Okay, okay. All right. He's not coming to check this area here in this room. That's good. Wait, it's over there. Hold on. I think I can do this like this. Hold on. Here we go. See? Okay, let's pick up the body. Let's put it here in the shadows. Right here. Right here. There you go. Hold on a second. Oh, it's over there. Oh my God. I got this. Here we go. Here we go. I definitely notice ray traced light. I definitely notice it. So what am I looking for here? Oh, I see. See. But I still don't understand. What am I supposed to do here? Now it's over there. Hold on. Can I make this jump? All right, there we go. Oh. Oof. It's not going to be easy. I need to figure out the better approach. All right. We got it. Shit. Let me pick up that body.
What was out there? All clear so far.
All right, come here. Come here. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, dude. It's time for you to go to sleep. Look at that dynamic light. Ray traced dynamic light. Looks great. All right. So
What was out there?
where do we go now? Oh, over there, over there. I got this. I got this.
I need a bit more time. Well, anything?
Look those away. Quickly.
All clear so
Coming.
far.
Boy, make room for that wanted. Not delay.
Okay,
What was out there?
let's put him here
Nothing yet.
in the shadow, right here in the shadow.
It is ours. How we have waited for this night. He will reward me. But how greatly, I wonder.
Well, anything? I need a bit more time.
Ido Yoshiro.
He's there with the box. This is it. To get the box back, I have to kill him. I can do it with my grappling hook.
Look those away.
I need assistance!
There you go. You got the box. Now it's time for you to learn to run.
Assassins among us!
Come on, come on, bring it on. Bring it on, bring it on. I think I'm ready for Resynced Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. You have to remember, I just finished Spider-Man 2, and that was really hard. Okay, this should be a walk in the park for me. I think, I don't know. Come on, bring it, bring it, bring it. You want to bring it? Okay, it's time to get out of here. Time to get out of here. They're calling for backup. Okay, you have the box.
She can't be Kakushiba. She's just a child.
She's like a cat with a gold coin. She has no idea what she carries.
doing?
It will be safe in Sakai.
You will be safer with me.
That's her father.
Box is not for you.
That box is her mother's, and I think her mother was part of the Assassin's Creed. If I remember correctly, yeah, I think her mother was part of the Assassin's Creed, but she doesn't learn about that till later on.
Fujibayashi Nagato. The Kakushiba ends with you.
And I remember she retrieves it back later on in the game, and then you find out that her mother was part of the Assassin's Creed, which is the Assassin's Creed Order. That's the whole point of the this franchise. It's Assassin's Creed. It's this sacred creed of secrecy, of brotherhood, where everyone from all walks of life it's able to join if they're worthy to join. You know, it doesn't matter from where you are from, which part of the world you are from, as long as you have those qualities that the Assassin's Creed Order is looking for, then you will be worthy to becoming the Brotherhood or, you know, Sisterhood. So they accept both males and females. I mean, and that's the cool thing about the Assassin's Creed Order. I don't like calling it Brotherhood because it's also Sisterhood. There's both men and women in the Assassin's Creed, so I would call it Assassin's Creed Order. It's the Assassin's Creed Order. For those of you who don't know, like, you know, if you maybe just started playing Assassin's Creed and you're not familiar with what it is and what it means, um, that's why I'm trying to explain it.
Steven, I'm coming!
The graphics looks great. This is a quality mode. I'll keep it on quality mode. It's 40 frames per second with ray tracing, um, because that's the whole point. You know, high resolution ray tracing, uh, much higher textures. Of course, you can tell the game it's running in much higher textures, much higher resolution, and it looks good. I'm sure in this 4K live stream, I'm sure you guys will see it. Especially if you're watching in a big TV.
too much from you. Now, it dies with me.
Stop talking like that.
There is hope. Follow the blade.
Stuart! Stuart.
Chichue. No, Chichue. Chichue.
Remember the song in the music. We are together. Always.
I want to say a couple of things here because now that I have played Ghost of Yetei and I have spent a lot of time in Ghost of Yetei, I'm still playing Ghost of Yetei. It's a great game. It's a beautiful game. Assassin's Creed Shadows, beautiful game. But there's some similarities, to be quite frank, to be quite honest, in the story. Now, the question is, which one's better in terms of story? Uh, I think they're both great. You know, if you want my honest opinion, because I have played Ghost of Yetei, and I'm still playing Ghost of Yetei, and of course, Assassin's Creed Shadows, I have played this as well. Um, but I never played it on a PS5 Pro. That's why I'm revisiting before I embark into Edward Kenway's privateer pirate journey in the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. But they're both great games. Okay, it just depends on which character do you prefer, you know. Now, keep in mind on the Assassin's Creed Shadows, there's two characters. Uh, in the Ghost of Yetei, it's about one single main character, but she also has a brother that survived. So there's a great story in Ghost of Yetei as well. Uh, Sorry for the spoilers. Her brother does survive. So sorry for the spoilers. I think by now a lot of you have played Ghost of Yetei, and if you didn't, I apologize for the spoilers. I hate to spoil the games. It's just I figured Ghost of Yetei has been out for a while now, and I figured majority of you have probably played it. So what I'm trying to say, they're both great games, but they're both different. Which one's better looking? Um, I have to say Ghost of Yetei because Ghost of Yetei it's a exclusive Sony PlayStation game, and they're utilizing all the features that um, PS5 Pro has. So I would say Ghost of Yetei is probably the best looking game. Uh, but this is still good considering it's a third party, it's Ubisoft, it's part of the Assassin's Creed franchise, but of course, Sucker Punch Studios, it has more money obviously because it's a exclusive, right? So they have more resources to make it look, bigger and better, especially them coming from a successful Ghost of Tsushima, right? We're looking for Ghost of Tsushima sequel. Keep in mind, Ghost of Yetei is not a Ghost of Tsushima sequel. It's part of the Ghost of Tsushima world, but it's a separate story. Um, and I don't know if I would call it a sequel. It's not really a sequel. Um, See, I don't know what Sucker Punch is trying to do with the Ghost of Tsushima. Are they trying to turn it into like an Assassin's Creed, where in this Ghost of Tsushima world, there's going to be individual stories to be told? throughout this Ghost of Tsushima universe. Maybe that's what they're trying to do, and every game will have its own unique character and its own unique story to be told throughout coming years. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. I don't know. I guess you could call it a sequel, but it's not like a sequel in terms of like, the Ghost of Tsushima is just it's a masterpiece. Um, Ghost of Yate, it's a story about a one individual. It's a one story about this one character. Ghost of Tsushima, it's this huge, grand scale world of samurais. So that's why I wouldn't say that Ghost of Yate it's a sequel. Yes, it's made by the same developers who did Ghost of Tsushima, but there's certainly differences there. So maybe their approach is we'll have separate individual stories to be told throughout this Ghost of Tsushima universe. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. I don't know. Um, but anyway, both games are great. That's all I'm trying to say. But there's some similarities, but both games are great. It's what I'm trying to say. It just depends on your personal preference. At the end of the day, it really depends on your personal preference, but I think both games are great, and you should play both games. Okay? As a gamer, you should play both. As a gamer, you should play everything. You know, I'm a gamer, so I play everything. Um, that's what makes you a gamer. I even played Returnal. I even played Demon Souls. I even played Elden Ring. And remember, I don't like those types of games, but I still gave it a try. I still played Elden Ring. I still played Demon Souls. I still played Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 because I'm willing to try everything once because I'm a gamer. You know, I am also uh, planning to play Crimson Desert in the future. I don't know when, but in the future because there's so many games coming out. Man, we have Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. We have Halo campaign evolved. Then August we have Metal Gear, Guns of the Patriots. Right, we got Metal Gear Solid, Guns of the Patriots. Then after that, beginning of September, Onimusha. We have Onimusha coming out. The next generation Onimusha from Capcom. Um, what's the name of the game? Hold on. Hold on. I think I have it in here. Way of the Sword. Onimusha, Way of the Sword. Way of the Sword. We got Onimusha. Then we have Wolverine. There's so many games coming out. Once we are in September, oh my God. Oh my God, dude. It just continues, continues, continues. Um, I hope you guys have saved a bunch of money because you're going to need it this holiday season. The amount of games that are coming out. And of course, the big behemoth in November, November 19th, which of course everyone is looking forward to play GTA 6, obviously. Um, so, yeah, we have so many games to play. Uh, I hope you guys have saved a bunch of money because you're going to need a bunch of money to play those games. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. She's a beautiful character. She really is. and her voice and everything. So this is where the game starts, right here. Assassin's Creed. Shadows.
You.
This reminds me of the movie The Last Samurai.
To get back.
One of my favorite movies of all time, The Last Samurai. Such a great movie. Um, and it was my father's favorite movie of all time. I remember every time I would, come to see my father, um, he would always watch that movie, The Last Samurai, with Tom Cruise and Ken Watanabe and many other great actors and Japanese actors and actresses. And it's I'm surprised how is it possible, dude, that The Last Samurai didn't win an Oscar. Honestly, I think that movie got robbed from Oscars. I think that was Tom Cruise's best performance ever. I don't think we'll ever see Tom Cruise in that kind of a performance. It was such an amazing performance that he gave, and such respect um, to the Japanese culture and the way of the way of the Bushido code and all of that. And it's really a shame that the movie didn't get an Oscar. Even the Ken Watanabe should have won an Oscar. The Japanese actor Ken Ken Watanabe. So it's and the music score by Hans Zimmer. It just makes me wonder, dude, how is it possible that The Last Samurai didn't win an Oscar? It's just beyond me, dude. And I would say that's Tom Cruise's best performance.
Here.
I would say
You.
Born on the Fourth of July, Born on the Fourth of July, and The Last Samurai. Those two movies. I think that Tom Cruise's best performances. That's him at his best in terms of acting. I would say The Last Samurai and Born on 4th of July. Those two movies. So this is when she was younger. That's her father.
Morning, Chichue.
Morning.
Chichue.
The sun is nearly risen. You are late.
You are late.
Yesterday, you were slow. Today,
I will teach you how to fight.
you move faster.
We move faster.
Hi, Chichue.
He didn't even say hi to her. He was just like, you were too slow.
Getting past me is the first challenge.
Oh, I should be able to handle this. See, I got it.
What did I say? Faster.
Come on.
What did I say? Faster. Let us begin. Come. Good. There's weight behind your strike. Good posture, but always defend. Good posture, but always defend.
Come on. I got it.
Good posture, but always defend.
Come on. Come on.
Good posture, but always defend. Don't go easy on your father. Pretend I am your enemy.
Come on.
You should. You should have seen it.
Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Come on. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. I got it. I got it. Come on.
You should.
I'm getting better.
He's like,
I am.
Show me. You win this.
I'm getting better. He's like,
I will cook tonight.
eh. But I'm getting better. Come on, come on.
That's enough now.
I almost had you.
Almost.
I am ready to train with the others, Chijue.
This training is enough. You have other obligations.
I am the daughter of one of Iga's greatest warriors. Don't I have a reputation to uphold?
You are also a daughter of Iga. That means caring for the people within it.
That's what I'm asking to do. I want to protect them.
The Iga way is shared responsibility, community, and benevolence. You will bestow that upon Matsu today.
Auntie Matsu again?
Any day she needs you, you will help her. Or any of our neighbors.
Yes, Chijue. Auntie Matsu kept me for hours yesterday.
Clearing the wasp nest from her tree should have taught you to work quickly.
I kept getting stung.
No complaints. You know why we help our neighbors. Alone, we are nothing. But together,
The height of the great mountain is not made by one stone.
yes. To the rest of the country, we Igans are different people. So we must come together to form a mountain.
This morning I feel like rubble.
You are a pebble now.
This game looks
As my
beautiful
daughter, much is
on
expected.
PS5 Pro. I can see it right now.
Flame is a rock at the
High
base of the mountain.
textures,
I know, Chijue. I'll help Auntie.
advanced ray tracing
You know what she will give
with the lighting and shadows. Look at the dynamic light of that ray traced light and shadows.
you give,
Beautiful.
and you receive. That is community. I have my own work
Yes,
to
it's
do.
40 frames per second, but it looks beautiful, and I hope you guys
I will.
can see that on this 4K. Look at the shadows. Hope you can see it on this 4K live stream. Look at the shadows here. Look at that water. I can see the reflection, the shadows here. It just looks amazing. I'll take a photo here really quick. Like I said, if you are watching this on a 4K TV, I think you will see a little bit of that detail as to what I'm talking about. Look, playing games on a PS5 Pro, it's just better, you know. It's like if you switch from Xbox Series S to Xbox Series X, of course, the games on Xbox Series X play better than on the Series S. So, you know, it's just better. The games look better. The games look better on a PS5 Pro, on a really good 4K HDR, especially on a good 4K HDR TV. So that's why I say if you have a good 4K HDR TV, it will look great on a good 4K HDR TV with the PS5 Pro. Now, what kind of 4K TV do you need? You know, something that's, you know, good. And anything from 2020, dude. Like if you got a CX LG from 2020 or 2021, if you have C1 or C2 or C3, anything from 2020 will get the job done, dude. Because all of these TVs from 2020 from LG, they have 120 hertz, they have game optimizer, they have G-Sync, AMD premium FreeSync, they have low latency um, feature, which allows the it's called ALLM, auto low latency mode, auto low latency mode. It's like an automatic low latency mode. I'm sure you've seen this before. ALLM. I think they even have it here. Hold on. Let me show you. I want to show you what I'm talking about, so that way you guys know what I'm blabbing about. Because some people don't know what I'm blabbing about. So I have to like, you see, ALLM, automatic low latency mode. So a lot of these televisions from 2020 and 2021, anything from 2020 and beyond, has all of these features: 120 hertz, G-Sync, AMD FreeSync, HDMI 2.1, and auto low latency mode, ALLM. So that's all you need, and you will take the full advantage of PS5 Pro. Okay, that's what I'm talking about when I say a good 4K TV. That's what I'm talking about. You don't necessarily have to buy the latest and the greatest. You know, now if the money's not an issue, and you have that kind of cash to buy the latest and the greatest, then sure, it's going to be even better experience. But you don't necessarily need, you know, this looks beautiful. You don't necessarily need the latest and greatest TV to take the full advantage
Good morning, Kagetara.
of PS5 Pro. Look at this. This is beautiful.
Up the mountain, down the mountain, every single day.
These hills are the walls of Iga. No army has ever broken through them. No army ever will.
You can see the ray trace reflection here. Looks beautiful. I think they're using the same engine on the Resynced, Black Flag Resynced. I think they're using the same exact engine, and this looks beautiful. It really does. So my whole point is this: PS5 Pro, the games play better, just like with the Xbox Series X. If you want to play Xbox games, of course, they will play the best on the Xbox Series X. So same thing here. You know, if you want to enjoy your PlayStation 5 games and the third-party games in the best way possible, PS5 Pro will do that. You know, so I think that's the value that you get from PS5 Pro. All of these games play better, look better, perform better, and on top of that, you have 2 terabytes of storage, which really helps. So is it worth it? Is the price right? Well, looking at how much you have to pay for Xbox Series X, even Series S, right? How much you have to pay? I think the price is justified, but for those of you who were lucky enough to purchase PS5 Pro 2 years ago for $700, consider yourself very, very lucky that you were able to purchase it for such a good price. But is PS5 Pro a necessity? No. You can still enjoy this game and other games on the PS5 regular. But if you have a really good 4K TV, you are going to benefit with the PS5 Pro. It's as simple as that.
This now, oi!
Morning, Monta.
Now I see it, dude. Now I see the benefits of PS5 Pro. Look at this. Look at the shadow. Yeah, this looks amazing. Look at that ray tracing. The reflection, you can see it. Ray trace reflection. Look at this. Wow. I want to take a screenshot here as well. All right, let's go and visit my aunt. My aunt, she has some work for me. I think she's right over here.
What will it be today, Auntie Matsu? Weeding the turnips? Scrubbing your iron pots? I'll find out just over the hill. Good morning, Auntie Matsu.
Naoe, smelled my miso shiru brewing across the village, eh?
Eggplant and daikon?
Your favorite, but not ready yet. Come later.
My father said you needed my help.
An old woman forgets. Let me help. Oh. Whew. These knees don't bend like they used to. The jewels of my land, my crops. I give them water, wish them well, and in the morning, they disappear. Something wanders my yard. Beast or spirit, I am sure.
Spirits, Auntie?
They are everywhere, like gnats. Whatever it is, you will find it. I can always count on my Naoe. Observation is the first step to victory. You need higher ground to find what haunts me. Climb the old tower. Tell me what you see.
For a bowl of your misoshiru?
Work first, then rewards. And lucky you, it will be my best one yet.
I won't let you down.
I like how they introduce the characters in this game, and it's done so well. When I think about Ubisoft has some great games. I think Ubisoft is very underrated. A lot of people don't give Ubisoft enough credit for all of the games that they have created in the past. If you really think about it, like they have done some great work in the past in the franchises of like Splinter Cell. Um, what was that other game that they've done? Well, Rainbow Six, uh, Assassin's Creed. What else they have done? Tom Clancy, all the Tom Clancy games. Um,
I can see Matsu's crops from up there.
the Watch Dogs. There's so many. Um, yeah, no, really, no. When you stop and think about it, it's a very underrated company. They've made some great games, dude, in the past, and they're still making great games. She wants me to climb up. All the way up there.
It's an animal. A deer?
Let me make a jump.
right. Don't. Whoever did this will pay.
Poachers.
Then why is it in my hand?
Someone made a fire, and I hear voices.
Shouldn't we be on the road to Yamato? Not to my belly.
Who are you?
Who wants to know?
I do.
We are innocent survivors from battle. Starving, alone. You would turn us away?
Not with that flimsy bokken, she won't.
We are good people. If you ask us, we will help.
You're Egans, dirty sneaks, and hermits.
That's not true.
We'll ask for help next time, if Iga still stands.
Leave now.
Ooh, make us.
She's not worth it!
Go, go!
Cowards. Cowards.
Stay out of Iga!
You cowards.
See, Chichure? Nothing to worry about. I handled them just fine. But it sounds like something was following them to Iga. Something big.
Ubisoft did a great job here with the PS5 Pro. The use of ray trace, dynamic lighting, and shadows, and higher textures with a high resolution, and then you add, of course, HDR with 4K and much more detailed textures. I think they're using ultra textures here. Ultra textures and detail. When you add all of this, ultra textures, high resolution, advanced ray tracing, at 40 frames per second, it looks phenomenal on PS5 Pro. Now, how important is this to you? To me, it is, because I want to experience these games in the best possible way. You know, like Spider-Man 2. I just finished Spider-Man 2. What was it? This last Sunday, I finished Spider-Man 2, and what a great experience Spider-Man 2 was on a PS5 Pro. Okay, the value is the experience. Like the way I'm experiencing this game, the way I'm going to experience Resynced, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Wolverine, and all these upcoming games, and Guns of the Patriots, Metal Gear Solid 4, and you know, the big behemoth, GTA 6. That's the value of the PS5 Pro. It's better experience. Um, I heard from many of you, from many of you actually. I've heard, you know, that's before I had the comments. When the comments were on, um, you guys told me on one of my videos or on one of my live streams, you guys told me that um, First Light looks amazing on PS5 Pro. I will eventually play First Light because there's so many games, but I will eventually play it on a PS5 Pro. There's no question about it. And it looks. Everyone told me it looks amazing. It's an amazing experience to experience James Bond First Light on PS5 Pro. So I guess what I'm trying to say, the value of paying $900 for PS5 Pro is the experience. You've seen the videos of PlayStation VR 2, how amazing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 looks on a PlayStation VR 2, and even without the PlayStation VR 2, how amazing it looks. Those videos are there. Gran Turismo 7 on PlayStation VR 2, how amazing that looks. And even without the PlayStation VR 2, how amazing it looks. 4K 60 advanced ray tracing. These are the benefits that you get with PS5 Pro. Plus 2 terabytes of SSD storage, solid state drive storage. So, you know, how important is that to you? I can't give you an answer. I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for you because I don't know what you are all about. I don't know how important this is to you or not important to you. I can only speak for myself. I can't really give anyone a buying advice. You know, people used to ask me 12 years ago, what TV should I buy? Should I buy this TV? Should I buy that TV? I can't give you recommendation because at the end of the day, I don't know what's good for you. And I don't know what's good for your budget. So I can only tell you my opinions, and that's it. So when you're watching this live stream and you're watching my videos, understand this. You're listening to my opinions. That's it. I'm not telling you what to buy. I'm not telling you how you should spend your money. I'm just simply saying I'm here to give you my opinions, and that's about it. That's all there is to it. I'm not here to sell you. I'm not a salesman. I'm not a salesperson trying to sell you something. I'm just here to tell you what I think, and hopefully that helps you make a buying decision. You know, at the end of the day, remember, it is up to you. It's your money. It's not my money. It's your money. You decide what you think is good for your money. What's good for you is good for you, but what's good for you might not be good for other people. So remember, it's different for each person. You know. There's that deer. This game looks beautiful. I have to say, Ubisoft did a great job on the PS5 Pro version. It really looks beautiful. It really does. And this is why they recommend quality mode. Yes, I know it's 40 frames per second, but my God, look at this beautiful, beautiful detail. Oh my God. Wow. And I'm pretty sure this is the same experience that I'm going to experience with the Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There's no question about it. Resynced. Because I believe they're using the same engine on the Resynced as they did over here, so it will look amazing.
Ah, just in time. The miso shiru is almost ready. Sit.
I like the way she says, sit, sit.
So tell me, beast or spirit?
Peasant Ashigaru from outside Iga. I fought them off.
Of course you did. You're a Fujibayashi.
How did they get in our village? My father says Iga is a locked door.
What matters is that you chase them off. Eat. Good for the heart and the bones.
Those soldiers, they spoke like something is coming. A battle.
You are strong. You will meet trouble with courage and a full stomach. But you must do it without me.
Why? My father said you were once a great fighter.
That is long behind me. These days, I am only good with a hocho to chop vegetables.
Don't talk like that. Your spirit is young.
My body is old now, eh? It is tired. Soon I will venture up the mountain and never return. Happily.
Well, as long as you're around, I will take care of you. And when you can't even use a hocho, you can live with me and my father.
A generous soul, like your mother. Oh, how proud Suyu would be to see who you are becoming. Oh, no,
My father doesn't like to talk about her.
he has his reasons. Forgive me. Eat more, huh? Misoshiru Nagato?
They're coming.
Who?
The armies of Oda Nobunaga. His son is at our borders. Nobukatsu, ready to attack Iga. I must meet them head on. We can't let them reach the village.
I'll go with you.
I'll come with you.
No. Protect Matsu. Stay quiet and safe.
But I can fight.
You do not know what you are asking to do. You are not ready. Trust me. Follow my instruction.
Yes, Chichiue.
Wait for me. I will return.
The peasant Ashigaru. They were warning.
Sit, eat.
I feel useless.
Waiting is not useless. Like I say, observation is the key to victory. Or else we are carps on the slab.
I shouldn't have taken no for an answer. I should be beside my father right now, fighting. He thinks I'm weak.
No, Naoe.
Yes, I'm done waiting. I want to help. I want to fight.
So let us go. You have kept your bravery dark behind your eyes so your father does not see it. Enough hiding.
Enough hiding.
I know just where to begin. Off we go.
So this is her remembering the past. While she's recovering.
You're awake. That's good. Can you hear me? Understand me? Now, I'll ask you politely not to run away again.
I won't run. You have my word.
I can't go anywhere. Not like this.
Glad you have come to your senses. Have you ever seen a bone pierce its way through the skin?
Not my own.
If you were to take another stroll on that leg, I imagine you'd see it firsthand. It is a miracle you are alive, young one.
I'm not that young.
When you get to be my age, everyone is young. What is your name? You will be here for some time. I might as well know what to call you.
Fujibayashi, Naoe, of Iga.
I am Sorin. The little one is Junjiro. And this place is Makino Odera, a temple. Or at least, what is left of it. War's shadow has darkened much in Setsu, as in Iga.
When you found me, did you... Is he...
I am sorry.
Beautiful. This game looks beautiful on the PS5 Pro. It's like um, all of those elements, dynamic lighting of ray traced lighting and shadow, ultra textures, high resolution. It's just everything blends in so nicely. It's such a beautiful experience. Hopefully, you guys can see that on this 4K live stream if you're watching on a big TV. But I have to say, Ubisoft did a fantastic job with Assassin's Creed Shadows. They have done a fantastic job, especially with the PS5 Pro version. I know I made a video. I said I'm not impressed, but that's because I was only at the one level that was very dark. It was very cloudy. It was very dark. There wasn't so much light coming. But now that I have spent more time playing the game, I can see what Digital Foundry was talking about, you know. So ignore that video. I know the video's there, just because I at the moment I couldn't see it in the beginning of the game because it was too dark. The level was too dark, and I didn't see like the drastic difference. But um, now I see it clearly, and I'm sure you guys see it clearly. My opinions change. I want to say something, understand this. My opinions changed. Sometimes I'll look at the game, first time I'll play it, and I don't know. Then second time, okay. And then third, fourth, fifth, sixth time, right? As I'm going through it. And then on a seventh time, I'm like, wait a minute. This looks pretty good, right? So opinions do change. Understand that. And I know some of my videos, there's difference of opinions, but that's because my opinions change based on what I am experiencing at the time and based on what I'm seeing at the time. So there's always going to be difference of opinion, It doesn't mean I'm flip-flopping. It just means I'm a human being, as any human being. Opinions do change based on what I'm experiencing at the time of that experience. And of course, as the time progresses and you go back to it again and you see something that you didn't see before, you can say, oh, well, wait a minute. Look at this level. Well, this level really showcased the advanced ray tracing and shadows and textures, really nicely, right? So opinions do change. But according to some individuals on the internet, you're never supposed to change an opinion. People got mad at me because of Death Stranding 2. I said I don't know about Death Stranding 2 because I didn't understand the original Death Stranding because I never finished it, and so I was like I don't know. And then I purchased the game last year, during the summer of last year. I purchased Death Stranding 2, which I still have it. It's a PS5 Pro enhanced version, which means I will have to play it eventually because it's a PS5 Pro enhanced experience. And once I bought it, once I played it, I changed my mind because I understood the story. I understood what's going on. Uh, and then I changed my mind. And then people said, "Oh, well, this guy's flip flopping. He's changing his mind." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, that's just everyone, everybody, everyone's is changing their mind. So if you're gonna call me a flip flop, might as well call everybody a flip flop, yourself included, because we as humans change opinions based on what we experience. But according to these individuals, you're not even supposed to change an opinion. You're supposed to always have the same opinion. Anyway,
Go ahead. I won't bite.
You should eat more. Soren says you'll need your strength soon.
Junjiro, fetch me a blade, would you? I believe it's time we freed our guest from her splint.
it's training time.
He's strange, Junjiro.
You are hardly one to talk. You've been a ghost for weeks.
Is he afraid of me?
Should he be?
No, of course not.
Good. You should know it was Junjiro who tended to you day and night. Junjiro who kept a cross on your brow to break Safiba.
Is that when he painted all those portraits?
Ah,
The boy paints what he sees. Be kind to him, Naoe. He's lost more than you know. Pain is expected, but you can walk. It will be some time before you're at full strength, but you can walk toward it on your feet, and maybe even help around the temple for once. What a thought. Ah, the knife. Thank you, Junjiro.
Wait, you said...
You know how my hands shake in the cold, Junjiro. I'll leave you to it.
Go on. I trust you. See?
I don't like handling knives. Are you sure I didn't hurt you?
Don't worry. I'm tougher than I look.
Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
I just meant because you're... Never mind.
ah, Junjiro. Such a sweet boy. He has a kind heart, kind soul. there's a dark side to her.
No, wait, I was hoping.
You see, this is what I like about like this kid Junjiro. Like he was painting what he was seeing through her spirits. You know, of course, there's a good side to her, but there's also this other vengeance dark side to her as well. And he notices both the good and the bad. Um, I believe our spirits are capable of both the good and the bad. It's just trying to find that balance to keep it, in a balance spot. Um, and this kid can see that. That's why he painted her with horns and the red flames coming out of her eyes and all that as the demon, as the dark side of her, and then the good side of her.
Did you do this, Junjiro?
I don't paint like that anymore.
Sorin said you paint what you see. I'm sorry you had to see this.
There are lots of beautiful things too, if you know where to look. I can teach you. Let me get my brush.
Good to be on my feet again. Even with the ache, I wonder if I'll ever be as strong as before. I wonder if it even matters. Oh!
There's a tanuki over that way. Her name is Mikan.
Mika?
Why don't you try sneaking up and sketching her? I feed her sometimes, even though Soren tells me not to. Just remember, be quiet and move slow. You don't want to startle her. You can do it!
Good view from here.
I mean, it looks mostly like a tanuki.
You look mostly like a tanuki. You're right. It's not very good. Guess I'm not much of an artist, huh?
It just takes practice, like anything. And you understand that. You play music.
Why do you think that?
Come on. I'll show you.
Look at the ray tracing here. Let me just show you really quick. Here, look at that. All right. I just wanted to show you the advanced ray tracing, um, higher textures. I think they're using ultra textures with a higher resolution. And when you combine all of that with ultra textures, higher resolution, advanced ray tracing, then you combined it with a really good 4K HDR TV. Even though it's 40 frames per second, it still looks amazing. You know, and hopefully on this 4K live stream, you can at least maybe see a little bit of what I'm talking about. And it's not that bad. 40 frames, it's good. I mean, I would prefer 60, but honestly, it's good. I really appreciate this detail. I really do. Um, it just makes the game more enjoyable.
We found this where we found you.
Oh, that's that flute that her father was playing.
Open it.
But it's broken.
No.
Thank you for this. It has reminded me of something very important.
What's that?
A promise.
All right, she's ready. She got her strength.
plenty of bamboo around. Let's see if this blade is as sharp as I remember.
All right, that's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's that tree. That's right. Beautiful. Wow, this game looks beautiful. Look at this. Oh, I can't go there yet. I'm not ready. Wait, there's something here. Some sort of a letter. I think I have to go this way.
There's still more for me to do here.
Oh, that's right. There's more for me to do here. Okay. Well, what am I looking for to do here? Oh, I have to cut bamboo. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay.
you feel better now that you've destroyed something? Vengeance is a lonely path, Naoe. Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
Don't be mad.
He fixed her flute, I believe.
I really did try my best. Do you like it?
How?
It would seem Junjiro has a knack for mending things. With a little help, of course.
Can you play something that way? Please?
She will play her father's favorite song.
Follow the blade.
Thank you. I can never repay your kindness. But now, I have a different debt to settle.
Where will you go then?
To the home of a family friend, Tomiko. She has a farm in Setsu.
Ah, yes. That poor family.
You know the place?
I have lived in Setsu a very long time, young one. I have heard all its stories, good and bad. To reach the farm, head north following the winding path down the mountain. But be careful, danger is everywhere. And now, remember to tend to your wounds, not only the physical ones. Your eyes are on the horizon now, but do not forget to look back, to look within.
Thank you, Junjiro.
Do you really have to go?
Take care of yourself and the old man. I was on that mountain for so long. feels strange to leave it.
Okay, we can level up now. Well, you know what? I might as well liberate this place over here because it's good to use it as a fast travel. Um, before I go to visit Tamiko. It's her old family friend. Such a beautiful story, great characters. You know, I always say what makes a video game and a movie or a TV show, what makes it so great, it's really the story, the script, great characters, great story. It's what makes all of this work. I mean, if you look at Final Fantasy VII, if you look at Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, if you look at 1998 Metal Gear Solid, the original Gear Solid, right? It's the characters, the story that makes it so unique, um, and we sometimes forget that because we focus so much on the graphics. Oh, how's the graphics? And then we forget, wait a minute, what about the story? What about the characters? You know, does this game have any soul? Is there a soul in this game? Is there a story to be told, right? Or is it just generic? So, you know, story is very important, you know, in a video game. It's not just the graphics. So I always look forward to a good story, well written characters, and I think that's what makes you want to continue uh, play these games. You know, it's no different for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You look at Edward Kenway, right? Edward Kenway, he's a privateer looking to, you know, become rich, right? And have enough money to settle down uh, with his girlfriend, right? But as he goes through the journey of becoming a privateer, he also gets mixed up into this whole business of pirates in the Caribbeans, right? And that journey of him, and then he becomes the Assassin Creed, right? So it's like, so that's what really makes it work, right? You look at Edward Kenway's story, right? His original journey was to go to become a privateer to get enough money, right? Looking for the treasures and all that. Then he got mixed up with the pirates. And then as he gets mixed up with the pirates, he meets this other character that introduced him to this secret brotherhood, this secret creed called the Assassin's Creed. Then he becomes the assassin, part of the Assassin's Creed, right? Brotherhood, right? And it's that journey that makes the this work. Same thing with Valhalla, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? Same thing with The Last of Us, right? It's the story. And The Last of Us Part 2 is the story of Ellie and, you know, and her journey. Um, so, to me, the story is the main factor, what makes these games work. Same goes for the movies, you know? So, we forget that sometimes, you know, even I forget that sometimes because we tend to focus too much on, is it a 60 frames per second, what's the graphics, does it have a ray tracing? Yeah, it's all nice to have all of that, sure, but besides, you know, the ray tracing and the textures and the high resolution and performance, we also forget, well, what's the point, why are we playing this game to begin with? Well, what's the journey, what's the story, right? And this game reminds me of that. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time reminds me of that. Um, it's the journey, right? And I think that's what makes this new upcoming movie that's coming out tomorrow, The Odyssey. I know there's been many different Odysseys in the past, uh, but this is this Christopher Nolan version of The Odyssey. And what is the Odyssey? Odyssey is the journey. It's the journey. And then going through that journey and coming back home. And when you come back home, you're a different person. And you realize you have changed, right? You are a different person now because you've been through that odyssey of that journey. You have discovered things that you never have thought about discovering. Um, so hopefully the movie will be great. I think the movie will be great. It's Christopher Nolan. He's the master of storytelling, visuals. And I think the movie will be great. Honestly, and look, people will always complain about there's grifters out there. I already talked about the grifters. They complain about the Assassin's Creed Shadows. They said it's going to be a woke flop. They said the same thing about the Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's going to be a woke flop, right? You know, this is why I keep telling you guys, why are you watching the grifters? That's their job. The job of a grifter is to complain, to make controversy. That's how they profit their money. It's by saying, ridiculous stuff, complaining, to get you to click. So you can have a debate, and then you will share the video, and you will continue the conversation by sharing the video of that grifter on the Reddit, on social media, on the Instagram, Facebook, Discord, everywhere, etc., etc. So if I listen to all the naysayers and all the grifters, and I don't think I would experience anything. Now think about that. If you are to listen to these grifters telling you, "Oh, don't watch this movie," or "Don't play this video game," you know what, dude? I would I would live in some sort of a cocoon. I would not experience anything. I would miss out on everything if I were to listen to these grifters. And look, I don't like using the word grifters, but I don't know how else to call these individuals. That's what they are, you know? They earn that title because that's what they do. And you have to call people for what they are. They choose to be grifters to make money grifting on the YouTube, and that's what they do. You know, they will always complain about something. I'm sure they're going to complain about Grand Theft Auto 6. They'll find something in there they will invent. They'll complain about the bridges. Oh, now it's more difficult to escape when you are on one at level 2, one at level 3. They will close down the bridges. It'll be difficult for you to escape, and they'll find something to complain. I think they're already complaining about that. Well, that's the whole challenge. Yeah, they do close the bridges, and there's a lot of bridges, down here in Miami. There's intercoastals, and there's a lot of bridges. So yeah, it makes it difficult for you to escape. What are you gonna do? Swim? They're gonna catch you on the boat. They're gonna pick you up. So that's realistic. I think that's great. That makes the game more challenging. It makes it more realistic. But I'm pretty sure there will be a lot of grifters on the YouTube complaining about that. Remember, um, that's the whole point of grifting. Or like, ooh, Xbox is done. That's it. Xbox, game over. How many times have we heard that? Xbox, game over. PlayStation, game over. How many times have we have heard that, right? I lost the count of how many times I was told, this is it, the end of Xbox. Now this is it, the end of PlayStation. Hey, listen, you can watch whoever you want to watch. I'm not here to tell you who to watch. It's a free country, man. Watch who you want to watch. I'm just telling you who these individuals are. They're grifters. And they're not even hiding it, okay? They're releasing videos every day, complaining, okay? And they're talking about the same subject over and over again. Like, how many videos are you going to make about the Xbox, telling me that the Xbox is done? How many videos are you going to make about the PlayStation, telling me that PlayStation is done? All right, dude, you made a point on the first video. How many videos do you need to make to tell me the same exact point that you made on the first video? But why they're doing that? Well, they're grifting. They're making the same videos to grift and get more clicks and get more views equals money. Okay, this is just a common sense. All right. Anyway, let's continue. Ghost of Yutei, it's a great game. Okay? It's a great game. Don't miss out on Ghost of Yutei. It's a great game as well. It's different, but it's a great game. Okay? It's beautiful, it's great. This is a great game. You should play both Ghost of Yutei and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay? Don't listen to the noise on the internet. Okay? If you listen to grifters, if you listen to the noise on the internet, guess what? You are not going to experience anything. You know, I love video games. I even played Code Violet, even though I know the Code Violet it's not going to be a great game, but I still enjoyed it. I still finished it. I still had fun playing it, and I might replay it again because it's PS5 Pro enhanced. Yes, I know it's not the greatest game of all time, and the controls are not that great, but guess what? I still played it. Why? Because I am a gamer, and as a gamer, that's what you do, right? Someone who loves movies, you will watch all kinds of movies. Someone who loves music, you will listen to all different types of genres of music. Someone who loves book, you will read all sorts of different books, right? Um, so that's why I don't listen to what other people say. I like to experience everything for myself. Because at the end of the day, it's you that has to decide if it's good or not for you. We're all different. Remember that. Yes, we're all human beings, but we're all different. We all have different mentality. We all have different points of views, and we all have different beliefs, and we all have different perspectives and preferences. We all have different preferences. So then why should I listen to other people out there? I mean, you can listen to other people's opinion, but don't follow through on what they say. Just because I don't like Elden Ring doesn't mean you shouldn't like it. Just because I don't like a certain game doesn't mean you shouldn't like it. Just because something it's not for me doesn't mean it's not for you. That's the whole point, you know. Try things out for yourself. Don't just resort yourself to what the review says, right, or what someone else says. You know what I mean? Find for yourself what's good for you. That's what you should always do. Okay? Because you are you. Okay? And you have different tastes, you have different opinions, you have different preferences. So you are you. And you are very unique you that has very unique likes and dislikes. So why do you need to listen to what someone else says about a certain video game or a certain movie? Let's level up, actually. I just forgot. I need to level up. Time to level up. Ooh, I got a new costume. Light armor. I already have that. leveling up is very important in all of these Assassin's Creed games. Take your time leveling up. All right, we are ready. We are ready, my friend. Beautiful, beautiful environments in this game. Look at this. I have to be careful here. Let's check inside and see what we have. Look at this water. Wow. Tennoji Temple. We have to liberate Tennoji Temple.
I need to keep out of sight.
Must check on that. This won't take long.
Bring it, bring it. Oh, Jesus.
As expected.
Let's try this again.
That looks suspicious. This is no end. Give yourself up.
Come on. Come on, bring it. Come on, come on. Come on, come here. Come on, bring it. Oh. I got stuck, man. Damn it.
Who cured you?
Let me see.
No! Damn it. Whew. I got this. I got this. Is that all of them? There's 2 more. Ooh. What do we have here? Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, there's one more over there. Let me get him. Damn it! Ooh, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Let me see. I think I got this. John Wick style. Oh yeah. Oh, this is level 5. I need to be level 5. There's so many of them. Oh my god. All right, all right. There's few more of them, and I should be able to liberate this place. I think I've got most of them. Yeah, I think I got most of them. This is the last guy, I believe. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. He's level 5. I think that's all of them. Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's liberate this place. Tennoji Temple. How do I get up there? Hold on. There you go. It's liberated now. Not bad. Not bad. You have to remember, I just finished Spider-Man 2. Okay, and Spider-Man 2 was really hard. I think I will do okay on this game. And Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. All right, let's go to where are we supposed to go? You see, I can fast travel here now. Just makes it easier. If I wanna come back to this Makinudera temple, I can always fast travel here and here. So liberating all of these posts makes it easier for you to fast travel. So that's something you should do first. It's liberate all of these posts. Because sometimes you want to fast travel. You don't want to, ride your horse and travel and travel and travel. Sometimes you want to get there quicker, right? So having these fast travel posts certainly helps. But right now we're gonna go to Tomiko, her old family friend. Let's jump right here. Oh, that's right. I have a horse. I keep forgetting that I have a horse. Let me get out of here first.
It's been too long, Kitty. I've missed you.
Beautiful. This game looks beautiful. You know, to be able to enjoy these third-party games with PS5 Pro hardware on top of the PS5 exclusives, think about it. Not only can you enjoy, obviously, PS5 exclusives, but at the same time, you get to enjoy all of these third-party games, PS5 Pro enhanced, and even your PlayStation VR 2 games as well. So there's a huge benefit to PS5 Pro. The games play better, they look better, they play better, and you have that extra storage. You know, I think the price, it's easily justified. You know, I couldn't see that uh, prior to my purchase. Hold on. There's a woman over here. Wait a minute. Was there a woman here? I heard a voice. What I'm saying regarding PS5 Pro, um, for those of you that were lucky enough to purchase PS5 Pro 2 years ago for 700, congratulations. You have a great deal. You've got a great deal. But considering the way the market is right now, and how expensive, you know, Xbox Series X, even Series S is, and even the base PS5, I would say PS5 Pro, it's easily justified. The price, in my opinion, it's easily justified. You know, I personally don't like paying extra. I wish that I was able to buy it for 700, but now that I have spent almost a month, almost a month with the PS5 Pro, I have to say it certainly is worth the price. There's no question about it. But as I have mentioned this before, don't buy a PS5 Pro and connect it to your 1080p monitor or your 1440p monitor. Then you're missing the point of why you paid $900 for that console. Like I said, it doesn't have to be super expensive, state of the art 4K TV. It could be any LG OLED from 2020. Honestly, a CX, C1, C2. It doesn't have to be a 65 inch. It could be a 55 inch or 50 inch or 32 inch or 48 inch. You know, any of those LG OLED models from 2020 and beyond will do just fine. Anything from 2020 till now, that's what I mean, 2020 and beyond. Whether you get a LG OLED from 2020 or 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, it'll do just fine. You know, but you can't purchase some cheap $400, you know, Hisense or TCL, Walmart $400 4K TV, and then the peak brightness, it's ridiculous. It's like 500 nits, and then local dimming, it's not that good. The color spectrum, the color gamut, it's not that good. It doesn't have 120 hertz. It doesn't have a good latency. It doesn't have a game optimizer. You're really not doing a justice for the console that you purchased. So keep that in mind. You know, PS5 Pro requires a really good 4K TV. Okay, in order for you to truly appreciate what it can do. So it doesn't have to be state of the art $3,000 TV. It could be something for like 1,200. Or maybe you can find a used CX 48 inch for like I don't know 900, or maybe used C2 32 inch for like 900. There's deals out there. You know what I mean? But you certainly need a good 4K TV. You know. But there's certainly benefits to PS5 Pro. I can't sit here and say that there are no benefits. There are benefits. Anyone who tells you that there's no difference, there's no benefits, they're not being honest with you. Okay, there are differences, and I'm not going to sit here and say that there are no differences. There are differences. The games play better, they look better, and hopefully through these 4K videos and 4K live streams that I do, hopefully I can present that to you. You can also watch Digital Foundry and other YouTubers, and they'll tell you the same thing. The games look better, play better, but you certainly need a good 4K TV to appreciate that, to take the full advantage of this console.
Do you need help?
No, you must not help. My family is cursed, and the Fukui curse is strong. Whoever helps us will be damned. I dropped all the fruits I was bringing to our friends. There's no one to blame but my name.
This fruit can still be eaten?
It will be unwise to waste food that can still be eaten. You should pick it up.
The fruit will be bruised beyond recognition. That is no gift. I hope this curse will fade.
Is this the world, then?
I meant no harm.
We should slice your belly open for the insult alone.
小田差しが。
Thank you. The soldier's cruelty knows no bounds.
This isn't the first time they've harassed you?
Oda's men grow vicious under their leader's power. Who am I to resist? I'm nothing but fodder for them.
I'll be on the lookout. For you and others like you.
Thank you, stranger.
All right, I'm doing some good deeds. That's good.
last time I was here, everything was different. Chichiue was alive. I only hope Tomiko's alright.
Ooh, level 4. Nice. Now we're talking. This is Tomiko's homestead. Beautiful. Beautiful place. You know, playing this on PS5 Pro, it's like a brand new experience. Even though I have played this on base PS5. For the record, for those of you who don't know, I have already played this. But revisiting these games on PS5 Pro, it's like a brand new experience for me. You know, when you play this directly to your TV, natively from your hardware, PS5 Pro hardware on your 4K TV with HDMI 2.1, I think you are going to appreciate just how good these games are and how good they look on a PS5 Pro. Look at these shadows. It's hard to see that through live stream with a variable bitrate, even though it's 4K. Even these 4K videos, it depends on your internet connection, and the videos are compressed. You have to understand. It's a one thing you watching this on a YouTube, and it's a whole different experience you connecting it directly to your 4K TV and then appreciating everything natively from your PS5 Pro hardware. You know, I'm trying to give you the best possible experience that I can with 4K live streams and 4K videos, but even then, it's not doing it justice as to how good this is until you see it like natively on your 4K TV. Like Spider-Man 2 was one great example. Like, I still can't believe how amazing Spider-Man 2 looked. It was like an amazing experience. I still think about it, just how much of an impact the PS5 Pro version of Spider-Man 2 had on me. You know. So remember, that's the whole point of what Mark Cerny was talking about regarding PS5 Pro. You will have the best experience. You know. And it's true. Now, if you are okay with your base PS5, okay, you know, that's fine. You know, like I said, I'm not here to sell you on a PS5 Pro, but I have to be honest. You know, the games play better, they look better. You know, I can't sit here and lie about it. And I'm not saying this to justify my purchase. I know some of you probably say, oh, so you're trying to justify. No, I'm not justifying anything. If I didn't think that it looked better, if I didn't think that the games didn't play better, if I didn't think that there was a better experience, I would have returned this long time ago. But after a 1 month, I am convinced. You know, that's why I made a video. I'm keeping my PS5 Pro because, dude, I mean, the games play better, they look better. I have an extra 2 TB storage. All of these other games are coming out, and I'll get to experience all these other games in the best possible way. Especially the big behemoth, GTA 6, right? I want to experience GTA 6 in the best possible way. So PS5 Pro will give you that ability to do so. And it's not just it's not just the video games, third party and first party. It's also this as well. You know, don't forget. You know, you're also taking the advantage of this. Okay, PlayStation VR 2, Gran Turismo 7. You've seen Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have both Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and Gran Turismo 7. I have those videos, demo videos in 4K. Make sure you watch it. Make sure you check it out. It's just amazing, an amazing experience. So there's benefits to PS5 Pro. You know, anyone who tells you otherwise, either they don't have it or they don't have it. They don't have it. And they're probably jealous that they don't have it. That's what it is, man. It's the human nature jealousy. I'm just being honest. I'll just be frank. I'm not going to, beat around the bush and feed you BS. I just call it the way it is. And this is the thing that sucks about people. It's the jealousy crap, Oh, I don't have it, so I'm gonna shit on it. Or I can't afford it, so I'll shit on it. I can't afford Ferrari, but I'm not gonna say Ferrari it's a shit car. I can't afford BMW, but I'm not gonna say, ooh, BMW is a shit car. I can't afford Tesla, but I'm not going to say that Tesla is a shit car. Um, just because I can't afford something doesn't mean I should shit on it. But that's what people do. They shit on the products that they can't afford, so they're jealous. So they want to tell you, yeah, there's no difference. PS5 Pro is garbage. It's too expensive. I wish that people would stop doing that because it really makes you look bad. It doesn't make you look. Uh, it makes you look like a weak person, like very weak person, weak-minded person. Like, dude, hey, I didn't say nothing bad about PS5 Pro, and I didn't have it for 2 years. Did you hear me say, "Oh, PS5 Pro is garbage"? No, I didn't say a word. I understood that it's more powerful. I understood that the games run better, and I wish that I could have one. I kept telling everybody I want to get one. I've been saying it for 2 years, right? If you watch my videos 2 years ago, what was I saying? I said eventually I will buy it when I can, and I did. It took 2 years. Better late than never, right? Better late than never. So after 2 years, and I'm kind of late to the party, and I paid a little extra, but it was worth it. It was still worth it after 2 years, But in 2 years that I didn't have PS5 Pro, I didn't say anything bad. I didn't say, "Ooh, PS5 Pro sucks," blah blah blah. But other people like to do that. They like to shit on the product simply because they can't afford it. So if I can't afford it, I'm jealous. I'm going to shit on the product. And that really sucks that people do that crap. But that's just a human nature, DNA. People are jealous. You know, if you have something and they don't have it, and they know what you have is better, they will shit about it. They will talk shit because it's just a human nature, jealousy. It's what it is. You know, that's just, you know, let's not beat around the bush. Let's be honest. You know, I don't like to beat around the bush. I like to call things for what they are. You know. And that's why some people don't like me, because I'm very direct. Like I don't waste time. I'm very direct. You know, if I see someone telling me this, telling me that, I was like, yo, stop. You know. And I always, you know, people say to me, have you always been like this? Absolutely, always. You can ask all my friends in the past, who were my friends. Uh, you know, they'll tell you that I always am direct. Um, and even they appreciated the fact that I was direct, that I was honest. Even though they didn't like it, they said to me, why can't you just pretend? Why do you have to be always direct? I said, I can't pretend, because I'm not wired that way, to pretend, to fake it, and you know, just to fit in. I don't want to fit in, nor do I want to fake to fit in. Some people, well, not some, majority, they fake it to fit in. I don't like doing that because it doesn't do me any good to fake it to fit in. And it's not good for you. It's not good for you. And it's certainly not good for me. So, you know, I always tell people, if you want to be in my friend's circle, you have to understand you'll have to deal with me being direct, you know. I think it would be better for everyone if they were direct. It would make world a much easier place to live if everyone was direct instead of just feeding you bullshit, right? But people like to pretend, you know. But hey, each to its own. This is just the way I am, you know.
Tomiko.
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 Naoe. And Nagato? Come. I'll pour sake.
I'll pour sake. Nothing like some good old
May the
sake.
spirit find peace.
Chichiue.
To Chichue. Oh, Chichue. Oh.
I only wish I had seen their faces. Cowards, all of them.
What do you mean?
That night, the masked samurai. There are 11 more. They killed my father, the Onryo.
The masked man from Katono. I should have known he wasn't just some mad ronin. So there's more than one.
Many more.
They killed Nagato. You'll have to kill them all. Do you understand? Not just those that wear masks, but the people that surround them. The power that commands them.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm ready.
I will not hesitate.
Good. It's the only way to set things right. Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
You will need much then. Allies, supplies.
And a place to put them.
Oh, don't worry. You got a homestead here.
It's yours. Anything.
Are you sure?
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather? Why my strength fades so quickly?
No.
War. Years ago. Between daimyo whose faces I'd never seen. Powerful men who fought to rule my land, but never set foot in it. Their soldiers killed everyone. My family, neighbors, left my mangled body in the dirt. Left me to burn as our fields turned to ash.
But why? You weren't the enemy.
We were in the way. The last thing I heard, after my husband's screams fell silent, was laughter. Our lives meant nothing. These people don't care about us. So every scrap I have in this world is yours, Naue. As long as you promise to make them suffer.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
I'll have to make changes to the place.
Then it is time to start gathering supplies.
Don't worry. Baba Yaga is ready. The question is, are they ready for Baba Yaga? I wonder what's going on.
It's a humble beginning, but we'll need a lot of foundation to make that mountain Stu always told me about.
I wonder what's going on with the John Wick game. I guess we'll find more about it next year. They have announced it, so we know that there is going to be a John Wick video game. Is Keanu Reeves in it? Did he do motion capture? Is the film director involved in making of that video game? You know, Chad Stahelski. So we don't know if Chad Stahelski or Keanu Reeves are involved in that. It is the Lionsgate, so we'll see. It's Lionsgate, right? Lionsgate Interactive video game. So it's like their first video game based on the movie. So we'll see how it is. I'm really looking forward to it. I really am. But I don't think we'll learn. I don't think we'll learn much about it until next year, 2027. But I'm looking forward to it. There's no question. You know, I will buy that game. You already know. Like I don't even have to think about it. I don't care if it's good or bad. It doesn't matter. It has a John Wick in it. Oh, I'm buying it. Like that's like, take my money. I think I have plenty of resources. Wow, look at this. Look at this water, dude. Look at this. Look at that reflection. I mean, just come on. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. And look at that fog and haze in a distance. Wow, dude. Just look at this. Look at this. This looks beautiful. Look at that. What is this? There's something here.
I could practice Kujikiri here. Look with it.
Hold on a second. I think there's a way to do this automatically so you don't have to do it. Um, I forgot where it was. I know there is a way to do it automatically. Or is that something I have to do with my character? Anyway, I know there's a way to do this automatically. I know there's a way to do it automatically. I just don't know where exactly it is. Maybe accessibility.
Where are we going?
Into the forest to find something I have not seen in many years.
Now? I thought we were going to fight.
Trust me, my Naoi. Now is the perfect time.
They say the Oda clan has the teeth of bears and the same craving for flesh.
His appetite is never satisfied, that Oda Nobunaga. He sends his son to take down his prey, no doubt.
What does he want? We've done nothing to them.
What they all say they want. Peace. But I would guess the real answer is power. We could be tiny mice in a hole, but within his walls, Oda Nobunaga will not stop his knife until we have stopped scratching.
Then we have to stop him first.
And with your father and Momochi Sandayu, we stand a great chance.
Momochi Sandayu will fight with us? Oda Nobukatsu will be finished by sunrise tomorrow.
By nightfall. Come, we are getting close. Ah, I believe this is the one. Take a closer look at that shrine. There.
There's something here. Is this your katana?
I hid it when I thought Iga would see peace for good. How wrong I was. But now, it is yours.
Mine?
Naoe, you're all Nagato has. It is why he protects you so. But when destiny comes to your door, you must answer. Blade first at times.
Thank you, Auntie Matsu.
Obaba, it is not safe. You are Nagato and Tsu's daughter.
Yes, my name is Naoe.
The resemblance is striking. Can you fight like your father?
Of course I can fight.
Yes, sir, I can. He has taught me.
Then today will be your greatest test. When you're ready, get to the edge of Nagano Pass. Stay there. Do not attack until I give the order.
Will you be all right? Can you get back home?
Like you said, I can fend for myself. Fly forward like a dragonfly.
I believe that.
I am Igan too, you know.
Goodbye, Auntie. I will be strong.
I remember this mission.
Oda Nobunaga's men could be anywhere. Stay hidden. They'll kill me if they see me. No! Kagetora? The Oda clan are monsters.
This was her first kill.
What's happening? Why is this happening? I begged Stuart for this. To fight just to kill? What have I done? I'm covered in blood.
What is it?
No, one of us had to die. I had no choice.
Make your move.
No, I shouldn't fight these guys. What am I doing? I'm not on their level. Remember, this is in the past. This is like her first kill.
I'm getting closer. Was that Momochi-san you? If I have to kill again, I'll be ready. Are they everywhere?
Why have we stopped?
This is awesome.
Regroup! Lost, are you? Iga should have surrendered.
This is her second kill, right here.
Iga does not know surrender.
Come on, bring it, bring it.
You can't run from me, girl.
That was awesome. That was awesome.
Know it.
That's her second kill.
I killed him, Chue. He was as big as a...
Are you hurt? Answer me!
This is not my blood.
You disobeyed me.
She obeyed my orders. I asked her to defend Iga.
She is my daughter!
Is she not Egan? Was Iga not attacked?
We had defense enough. Now I did not do as she was told.
You tell me to stay with Matsu, I stay with Matsu. Momochi-san, you tells me to defend Iga, I defend Iga.
Now,
I do what I am told. I have never done anything less.
you killed this man.
Yes.
Formidable fool.
You have made Iga proud today, Naoe.
It's time to go home. The battle is over.
The battle is over, my friend. But the war has just begun.
I like these flashbacks when they go back in past, so you can learn more about her father and her upbringing. I like that. But you have to come here to these shrines, and then you unlock more of her past and get these flashbacks from the past. Let's do some upgrades, huh? Gather resources for the Kakurega. Bundles are scattered around Tomiko's homestead. Alright. Let's look for it. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right over there.
That's enough stone. This should be enough for the walls. Time to build, I guess.
All right, let's do it. Look at the shadows and lighting. I mean, just look at this. This is just amazing. Look at this. Look at this. It looks amazing. Yeah, this game looks amazing. Look at those shadows. Beautiful. Look at that butterfly. Look at the detail on that butterfly. Everything's detailed beautifully. Ubisoft certainly has taken the advantage of PS5 Pro. And it's good to see that more and more developers are taking the advantage of PS5 Pro. This really just makes this console what's the word I'm trying to use? It gives this console the value for the money, you know. I think this answers the question. Well, am I getting my money's worth? Well, yeah, dude. You get to experience all of these third-party games in the best possible way. You get to experience PlayStation exclusives in the best possible way. PlayStation VR 2 is taking the advantage of PS5 Pro. I mean, there's plenty of value here, if you ask me personally. You know, the fact that you can replay and revisit The Last of Us Part 1 remake, The Last of Us Part 2 remastered, um, Days Gone remastered, um, God of War, and the original God of War, right? 2018 God of War, the original God of War, PS5 Pro enhanced, and Ragnarok. You know, you get to experience all of the Spider-Man games in PS5 Pro enhanced, Ghost of Itei, Ghost of Tsushima. The list goes on and on and on, right? When you look at the list of games that are available, when you look at, just The Last of Us Part 1, Part 2, and the original God of War, and God of War Ragnarok, and the upcoming God of War, and the upcoming Wolverine, and all these other upcoming games, there's certainly, benefit and value. And then you got all these Assassin's Creeds, including the Shadows and the recent resynced Assassin's Creed Black Flag, resynced, and the upcoming Halo. Yeah, there's certainly value for what you pay on this console. There's no question about that, you know. And this is not me justifying my purchase of this console. This is just, the facts. And I actually get to show you these facts through these 4K live streams, 4K videos, and you can see it for yourself. But even with these 4K live streams and 4K videos, it's still, I'm not doing it justice as to how good this looks on your really good 4K HDR TV when you see it natively from your hardware through HDMI 2.1 on your big LG OLED TV. Let's say you have a 77-inch LG OLED TV, right, on a big 77-inch. You're going to appreciate this big time, So I think I think I don't even have to talk about this anymore. I think my final verdict is PS5 Pro, it's worth it. There's no question about it. Plus that extra 2 terabyte storage. Some people say, well, but there's no physical media disc in there. Dude, you can always buy it. It's what, $80? Or if you have a PS5 Slim, you can just, use it from the PS5 Slim and put it into your PS5 Pro. That's my final verdict. It's certainly worth it. And looking at today's market and how much Xbox Series X costs, how much Series S costs, how much a base PS5 costs, yeah. The price is justified, okay? All right. Let's build. What else we need to build? I need to collect more material for the forge. And I also need to recruit a blacksmith.
Junjiro! Sorin!
Junjiro, Sorin, they made it.
My apologies for our unannounced arrival.
I've come to stay with you.
What?
What?
I had thought I was doing some good by staying at Makino Odera. But your fiery spirit showed me that, in truth, I was hiding, sinking my roots too deep in the mountain soil.
But where will you go? What will you do?
A pilgrimage, I think. A slow one if these old bones have any say.
And I've come to stay with you.
He hasn't ceased talking about you since the moment you left.
Aww.
Please, I'll help. I could cook, do chores, feed the horses.
Of course you can stay, Junjiro.
My home is your home, Junjiro. Wherever that is.
Really?
I'll take care of him.
Yatta!
So we are taking in strays now, are we?
You were the one who said we needed allies. Think of Junjiro as our first recruit.
Don't touch that.
Sorry.
Will you be alright?
You don't believe me capable of a pilgrimage, then?
I guess you've proven me wrong before.
Do take care of him. You two are more alike than you know.
What is this? Here. This mark.
That one was wounded. My father sliced off his ear in the melee.
There's a man in Sakai rumored to have lost an ear some months ago. I hear his men have clashed with Kyonyo and his monks at a temple, somewhere in southeast Setsu.
Monks?
Survivors from Honganji, the Ikoiki. Kyonyo is their leader now. Maybe he could give you information.
Anything else?
The Teppo. What are those etchings?
Gold, I think. Even in the moonlight alone, I could still see them. Never knew a teppo could shine like that.
Then you've never been to the markets of Sakai. The craftsmen there are like none other. Someone in Sakai will lead you to this gun. Follow your instincts. Sakai is a big city, Naoe. Full of danger, yes, but also allies. Eyes open for those who might help our cause.
Right.
And if you're near the blacksmith shops, find Heiji. Looks like a bear, forges like a master. He owes me a favor.
We can recruit
I will
him.
track down who we're looking for, wherever they're hiding.
We can recruit him to be our blacksmith. So I know we talked about this earlier. Ghost of Yetei, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I like both of them. Okay, and I've been playing both of them. They're both great, but they're both different. One, it's more of uh, driven by one character, and the one character, it's going through this journey of vengeance, looking for the uh, Yotei six, right? Six of these Yoteis, including their leader that killed her family. Um, and yes, she finds her brother, and then there's a little bit of a relationship there between her and her brother. And it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful game. Has a beautiful story also as well. It's a beautiful game. Um, but there are differences. I think what makes Assassin's Creed Shadows more unique than, let's say, Ghost of Yetei, it's because it's a more richer game. There's more characters, there's more story. It's just more richer, um, bigger game than Yotei. But Yotei is trying to tell a story of one person, of this girl who's grown up, and it's going through this journey to avenge her parents. That is her goal, to avenge her parents. And it's a like a Kill Bill, Uma Thurman Kill Bill type of a story. There's also a little bit of John Wick in there, if you want to look at it that from that perspective. Say, because John Wick, it's a vengeance story, but it's also a love story. Um, you know, um, you know, why is John Wick doing what he's doing? Out of love, to avenge, you know, um, the memory of her wife. She left him that dog, and the dog was the only memory that he had left, uh, of his wife. So he's on this, vengeance journey. What I'm trying to say, they're both great games. You should experience both of them. I don't want to say, Assassin's Creed Shadows better than Ghost of Yetei, or Ghost of Yetei better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. They're both great games, and you should play both of them. That's what I'm saying. It's just Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's a little bit bigger because there's more characters, there's more story in this game. Um, so that's one of the unique things that Assassin's Creed Shadows has. Much richer story. But don't ignore Ghost of Yetei. You should certainly play it. I have played it, and it's certainly worth your time. It's worth your time. There's story to it, but it's a more linear story. It's a story driven about just one character and her journey. And as she goes through the journey, she does meet other characters, including her brother that has survived. Um, and it's a beautiful game. But Assassin's Creed Shadows, it's a more richer game. There's more characters, there's more story to be told from different characters' perspective. But they're both great games. So I'm not going to sit here and say, okay, Assassin's Creed Shadows is better than Yotei, or Yotei is better than Assassin's Creed Shadows. They're both great games, and you should experience both of them. That's essentially what I'm saying here. Are there some similarities? Of course, it's in Japan. it's set in the same time period. Sure, samurais. There's similarities. Japanese culture, samurai culture. You know, all of that. Bushido, code of Bushido, all of that. Sure, but it's different. You know, I mean, both stories have vengeance, driven vengeance to it. You know, both characters are driven by the vengeance, but at the same time, um, both both games have all these other characters that um, make both games feel different and look different. You know, and you will see that. You will see some similarities, but you will also notice that they're different. You know, they're two different characters, different personalities, um, and I don't want to confuse you. All I want to say, like I said, you should play both Ghost of Yotei and Assassin's Creed Shadows. I recommend both of them. So if you haven't played either Yotei or Assassin's Creed Shadows, you should play both of them. They're both worth your time, and they're both great experience, and you will enjoy both of them. I guarantee you, you will enjoy both of these games. There's no question about it. But I don't want to pick and choose a favorite. You know, I don't want to do that. Uh, I just want to tell you, I recommend both of them, and you shouldn't miss out on either one of them. They're both great games. All right, Onryo. I'll go with the Onryo first. The Golden Teppo, level 8. This is level 6, so of course I want to go with the Onryo. He's level 6. I'm level 4, and I should be able to level up to level 5 and level 6. So we'll go with this one. It makes sense. And this tells you different levels. Level 10, level 23, level 29. You want to make sure that you are on the same level, because if you're not, it will be impossible for you to defeat these enemies. This is level 4, so this makes sense right here. He's south of Sakai. South of Sakai. Hold on. Sakai. South of Sakai. South of Sakai. Sakai. Saika? No. Saika. Sakai. Oh, south of Sakai. There it is, right here. He's right here. The blacksmith, the guy that we need to recruit. We need to recruit him because we need a blacksmith.
I never really knew her. So, in a way, you're more my mother than she was. But I can't call you mother out of respect for her. So, when I call you auntie, I really mean mother. Is that alright with you, auntie?
Call me what you like, but you are not getting out of your chores, Junjiro. Did you find Heiji yet? We could use his skills.
All right, so I need to recruit Heiji. Beautiful, beautiful game. I played it before, but now coming back on PS5 Pro, revisiting this game again, it's like a brand new experience. I hope this 4K live stream can give you some idea as to how it looks. Uh, I will have separate 4K videos of this game so you can see it in the best possible detail on a H.265 codec, which gives you the best possible 4K detail. But trust me, you have to play this, directly from your PS5 Pro connected through HDMI 2.1 on your 4K TV just to appreciate like level of detail here and how beautiful this is. Beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful detail. Season change. Season has changed.
Miss Naue? Oh! Ah, Miss Naue!
Monta, is that you?
Oh, you survived the fall of Iga. Not many of our neighbors did. Our home is a shadow of what it once was. We left together and found this place.
Come inside. You can stay here.
Only if you let us earn our keep.
We want to build community here. Allies who will work together.
Then let us be on the lookout for you. We'll keep this place safe. Gather information.
You are all welcome.
All right, we're building our community here. Ooh, level 5. All right, all right, all right. Level 5. You know what that means. Oh, yeah. Level 5. Mastery point 1. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at that haze and fog coming down, and look at that haze. Wow, dude. Just wow. Impressive. Wow. Beautiful. Keep in mind, this is a third-party game, and it looks this great on a PS5 Pro. You know, there's a reason why Digital Foundry talks about PS5 Pro all the time. The consoles have really reached a PC level fidelity. They really have, honestly. When you look at, PS5 Pro, I mean, even Xbox Series X with a Dolby Vision for gaming with 120 hertz and ray tracing and all that, the consoles have really reached the PC level status. And with the next generation of RDNA 5, PlayStation 6, and with next generation of consoles like PlayStation 6 and whatever they call this next Project Helix, I think we're already there. Consoles and PCs are going to be equal. No, really, it's because consoles are catching up to PC. Um, Honestly, I look at my gaming laptop and I compare it to PS5 Pro, and I'm like, dude, there aren't that much of a difference there, you know. So consoles have certainly um, catch up catch up to PCs. There's no question about it. Now, PC, it's a PC, of course. Uh, I use my PC personal computer for other things. Like I wouldn't be able to bring you this 4K quality live stream if it wasn't for a personal computer, right? Um, and this camera and everything, the 4K camera, so you can see me in a 4K with 60 frames per second. Um, all of this, 4K streaming, 4K recording, 4K cameras with a much better detail. Actually, I'm not using a 4K camera, but I will be using a 4K camera pretty soon. So you'll be able to see me in a much better detail. You'll be able to count how many hairs I have grown on my beard. Okay, you'll see all the detail. I use personal computer for that, video editing, creating music. You see that piano? That's 72 keys, Casio Professional synthesizer. It's a really good synthesizer. I used to make music back in the days. I don't make it, but I am thinking about maybe going back to making music again. That's a huge keyboard music synthesizer. Um, but I need a computer to do that, to make the music, right? To video edit, I need a computer. Okay, personal computer, it's a personal computer, and certainly you need a personal computer for live streaming, for video editing, for creating music, photo editing, etc., etc. But what I'm simply saying, for gaming, for PC gaming, it's expensive, and consoles are just more convenient versus PC gaming. Um, you know, and I'm not trying to compare, consoles to a PC gaming. What I'm simply saying is consoles have really they have come close to PC gaming experience. I know we're still missing ultra widescreen and uh, I mean, there's ultra widescreen, there's 244 hertz. Uh, the PC can go up to higher frame rate. Sure, um, but I think you will see with PlayStation 6 and this new Xbox that consoles are going to be in par with a PC. You know, that's my whole point. Now I'm level 5.
I need to paint this. You're too far away.
Hold on. I need to paint something here. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. I lost it. Oh well. Whoa, what is this? Wait. I'm really surprised Rockstar Games that they didn't do any like PS5 Pro enhancements for Red Dead Redemption 2. It's really surprising to me that they have not done any PS5 Pro enhancements for Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm really surprised that they have not done that yet. Whoa, what is this? Wait. Beautiful.
Tomiko said I might find Heiji the blacksmith here, near the shops.
Okay, well, let's find him. Port of Sakai. Hold on. He should be here somewhere.
You won't find better weapons anywhere outside the Sakai.
Wow, look at this. Beautiful. Wow, it's already 6:14 a.m. I just realized. It's already 6:14 a.m. in the morning.
Sounds like a big fight. I'll need a better view.
Why don't you join the big fight?
That must be Kyonya. They need help.
Oh, there's more of them?
What? I didn't think anyone would come.
You expected reinforcements?
Only half-heartedly. When my father called for aid, thousands would come. I send letters and not a soul replies. Except you. I am Kyonyo.
Naoe, it wasn't a letter that brought me here. More an instinct.
No matter what brought you here, your help was needed. Our home, Honganji, has been reduced to ashes. 10 years we struggled against Oda Nobunaga. My father finally signed a peace treaty and retreated. Took most of his followers with him.
So all you see here is all who are left.
Our precious Honganji. And the Lord Daimyo orders Hashima Hideyoshi to build a castle in its place. On our land. I wouldn't give up. And for that, I am disowned. I will never stop fighting Oda Nobunaga!
He burned my home to the ground too.
So that's what brought you here.
No. I made a promise to my father. To retrieve a box that was stolen by one of his murderers.
A father's wish is a powerful thing. Disobeying mine cost me everything.
My father cut the ear off one of the men. I was told he might be near Sakai, so I found you.
One ear, eh? When Oda Nobunaga took over, he put one of his most savage dogs in charge. Wada Koretake. Many call him the One-Ear Demon. The men you fought were his.
It's him. Only demons would do what they did to my father.
Immoral to his core. He pillages, destroys our relics, burns our temples. These are objects, yes, but they are symbols of our teachers. 500 years of history, desecrated by a one-eared madman.
Then let's find him.
He is hard to track. The only evidence he leaves behind are corpses. Burned, beheaded, or both. But with you, maybe my fortune is turning.
I caught this one running back to his master. Kyonyo! We could have used him!
What? Koretake's worms would rather die than talk.
Why is the sword your first response?
Now, this is Yaya. Fought for my father in the war. Abandoned me like he did.
Not true. You called for help. I came back.
I want to join you two to find Wada Koretake.
Not another corrupted for Kyonyo's hopeless cause.
There's always hope. Yeah, I have to have hope. You have to have hope.
My father taught me that as long as we are breathing, there is hope.
Exactly.
It's good to see some people still listen to their fathers.
You wound me.
You both seem steadfast on your path of destruction. I heard one of Koretake's men speak of the chief executioner, Nanatsumatsu. He may know where to find Koretake. But I know the place. No one visits and returns the same. Especially not a lone guard.
You didn't see her fight. She'll be fine. Still, we'll need allies. Find Mitsumune at Nunobiki Falls. He leads the last survivors of Honganji, who have formed an Ikki.
I will go to them. Thank you.
There's a farmhouse near the river. Meet me there when you're done.
All right, I got a new outfit. Oh yeah. Level 5. I think they will join us to our homestead, to our farm. I like this, how you can recruit all of these characters and they join you. I really love that. You know, it's really unique. We also have to search for the blacksmith. He's here somewhere. Remember, we need a blacksmith so we can craft our weapons. You should be here somewhere, I believe. It's right here.
He refused to listen to reason, complaining he spent a fortune to gain Sokyu's favor. He said he would collect on his investment.
Master Sokyu can afford to pay the price. He has Lord Nobunaga's ear.
He has to be here somewhere.
Hello there.
There is nothing to give you.
That could be Heiji, and it looks like he's in trouble.
Yeah, that is him.
Maybe compared to you. Heiji, you did not fight back.
I do not spill blood. I make tools.
They could have killed you.
Yes, perhaps.
You're brave. You are very brave.
I hope I am as brave when death comes for me.
I am not brave. I am broken.
Broken?
My parents built this forge to make tobacco knives. They were the best in Sakai, and very valuable. Then my parents were killed. I do not make their knives anymore.
I'm sorry for your loss, Heiji. I'm a friend of Tomiko. She sent me to you.
Tomiko? I am in her debt.
We could use your help, Tomiko and I. Come to Setsu. Whatever debt you owe will be repaid. We might even find a way to fix what has been broken.
There is nothing for me here now. I will pack what is left and come.
Good. We will be waiting.
All right. Now we have a blacksmith. That's great. Build a forge. Let me fast travel. Let me build a forge.
Is it true that there was a battle here once? And Tomiko fought off a whole army by herself? She's good with a broom. I don't want to imagine her with a weapon.
All right, let's build a forge.
Monta, I need you to fix something for me.
I don't just repair roofs, Miss Tomiko. I'm a scout now.
Out there, you're a scout. Here, you fix things.
Yes, Miss Tomiko. I'll get my tools.
Tomiko, it's in charge.
Did you find Heiji yet? We could use his skills.
All right, let's build a forge. I need more materials. What do I need? I need more materials. I don't know if I'm going to find any materials here. I need to go outside. Let me see. Can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Yeah, it's not that far. I can fast travel from here to here. I need more material. I need more materials before I can build a forge for my blacksmith. All right, let's get out of here. Wait, there's something here. Hold on.
You there! Excuse me!
There it is, right there. All right. It's important to loot in this game because you need material to build stuff on your homestead hideout. Wait. There's something here.
My sword!
Do you sell teppo?
Everyone's impressed with Teppo, but they can't beat a sharp blade. Can I show you some swords?
No, thank you. Do you have any teppo trimmed with gold?
Why do you want that? It doesn't help you shoot any better.
It's for a gift.
Sorry, I'm no artisan. I just sell them.
I'm looking for a teppo with gold ornaments.
Why settle for gold? I have some of the purest Tamba silver. I know an artisan who can pound some on for a small fee.
No, it has to be gold.
No gold, silver.
I'm wasting my time here.
You said you want to sell a temple. These letters can get you meeting with any temple trader in town.
Lower your voice. You'll get me in trouble.
These letters are the key to the better life, brother. Access to Imai Sokyu himself. He may invite you to a tea ceremony.
You are a fool! Sokyu-san knows me. He won't believe that I suddenly hold contracts for 30 bars of silver for the Portuguese of Nagasaki, or a shipment of Tanegashima Teppo for Oda Nobunaga.
These forgeries could fool Lord Nobunaga. One bears his seal.
That looks suspicious, even by Sakai standards.
If I am caught in this lie, I'll be barred from all trade. You have wasted your mon on these forgeries.
I use human, since you would be the one to profit from this.
What? My mom? How much did this...
Who are you?
Are you with the Imai?
Don't be a fool. She's just some street thief who heard your childish cries.
We all work for the Imai, do we not? Everyone in Sakai knows that.
You don't look or sound like you from Sakai.
Don't be stupid. Not everyone who works for them was born here.
Who is your contact in House Imai? Sokyu's son or his daughter?
I'm going to lie. I'll say I know Imai Soku's daughter.
I work for the daughter.
Imai Sokyu has no daughter. You lie. If you want them so bad, you could pay us 500 won.
I don't have that much, but I can get it.
Get it quick, or I will find another buyer.
Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you.
What? My mom? How much did this cost me?
So, do you have my money?
You're wasting my time. No.
You are testing my patience. Do you know what I am? My people are born to kill. I am shinobi.
He ran away. Yo. Yo. Don't run away now, dude. Come back. Come on. Where you going?
These letters will help me pass as a trader. Maybe I can barter a way into finding the woman with the gold teppo.
There you go. That's a good way to hide him. Right there.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Yeah, but I want to fight.
Hey, wake up now. Oh, I was so tired.
I'll enjoy this. That's it. You're dead.
Come on, bring it on.
This won't take
That's right. Well, you should be. I'm a shinobi. You should be afraid. You're dealing with a shinobi.
Oh?
Nice.
You don't smell too bad.
Do I have enough material to build a forge? I need to get to the top of this ship so I can fast travel. Hold on.
That must be a nut.
Yeah, this is it right here. I need to liberate this ship so I can go ahead and have a fast travel here. How do I climb up there? There you go. That's one way of getting up there. Man, it's a big ship. Come on. There you go. There you go. There you go, my friend. Now we have a fast travel here. I like this. So that way I can, you know, fast travel to destination that I want to fast travel. You know. Sometimes you're in a hurry, you know. Maybe you don't have time to be riding your horse and traveling. Sometimes you want to get there quick so you can do your mission and finish your mission quick and then go back to your homestead, hideout. This is great. Let me see. Yeah, I can fast travel now. That's great. So let's go back to. I have to be on the land. That's right. Okay, now I can fast travel. I love it. I love it. I love fast travel. Now I can go back to my homestead hideout and wait a minute, is this my homestead? Oh, this is my homestead. Oh my God, it's right here. You can see the photos that I took. That's amazing, dude. How cool is that? Let's see if I have enough material. I don't think I have enough material. I need more material. But that's okay.
Just fix it like you did last time. It was perfect. Auntie Tomiko never knew.
I don't like lying to Miss Tomiko.
You're not lying, Wanta. You're just fixing the stove. I'm the one who's lying.
All right, let's fast travel to here. I need more material. Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. I need to find more materials. So that way I can build the forge. I need to build the forge so my blacksmith can help us craft more weapons, you know. not only can he craft more weapons for us, but he can also upgrade our weapons, you know. So that's why we need him. But we need to build him a forge before he can do that.
Why so quiet?
Let's throw him in the ocean. Yeah. There you go. I need material. I need to gather as much material as possible. Let's see, what do we got here? Here we go. What do we have here? Huh? Let me look at my inventory. Let me see what I have. Oh, there's something over there. Hold on. You have to do a lot of looting in this game, for sure. If you want to build your homestead hideout, you certainly will need to loot a lot. But I think that's true in every Assassin's Creed game.
All right, Naoe. From now on, in Sakai, you must be someone else.
I have to be someone else. Okay. I can do that. I can be someone else.
No one enters Hausimai uninvited.
Forgive my ignorance. I'm a trader and would like to speak with Master Sokyu. I'm told he knows everyone in Sakai.
That's true, but he doesn't grant an audience to just any merchant who comes to his door.
I'm not just any merchant. I bring letters, trade contracts.
Let me see. Silver for Nagasaki. My father has some holdings and could help you with that. An order of Tanegashima Teppo. This bears the seal of Lord Nobunaga. You do know my father is his tea master?
Of course.
And that my father supplies Teppo for Lord Nobunaga's army. You're either very naive or incredibly bold.
Business requires bold action.
I heard you need to take risks to succeed in Sakai. Why should we be rivals when we can work together?
You are more shrewd than I took you for. We can find what you need for a modest share of the profit. What shall I call you?
Shigure, Shizuka, Sanuki. Sanuki's better.
Sanuki.
I am Soken. Welcome to Sakai. Nothing in this city comes with a cost. Except that piece of advice. I have business in town. Walk with me, and we'll take the measure of each other.
The people know you.
They know the Imai family.
Are all tea masters so revered in Sakai?
Only a few. But my father is much more than that. He would be first to tell you so.
You do not respect your father?
I do. It takes a smart man to rise as high as he. A hard man. I hope to have such steel in me when the family business is mine. And speaking of business, excuse me while I deal with a minor affair. Shota! You still owe us money. Imai Sokyu is displeased.
These are hard times. You will have your money next week.
Lord Nobunaga may be coming for a visit. He too would be annoyed by this inconvenience.
You will have it tomorrow.
You and your father know Lord Nobunaga personally?
He is Lord Nobunaga's tea master. My father owes much of his fortune and influence to him. In return, we advocate for Lord Nobunaga in Sakai.
I didn't think someone like Lord Nobunaga cared for culture.
On the contrary, he takes the ceremony very seriously. He wishes to show his mastery on and off the field of battle.
Some call him a tyrant.
Not loudly. Some think his actions extreme. Others call them daring. But no one has united this warring land the way he has.
You admire him?
I respect his effectiveness. These are uncertain times. But the Imai clan will thrive, so long as Lord Nobunaga has power.
Do you speak that tongue?
Portuguese? A little. You can hear more and more of it spoken in our streets. It makes some nervous.
That they might invade?
That they take over our markets. We need to control the sea trade. That will be my legacy. This is my office.
I thought you had business in town.
In Sakai, deals are sealed over sake.
I'd rather you invite me for tea. I hear those ceremonies can open doors.
My father serves tea to the most powerful in the land. Why would he sit down with you?
Maybe Lord Nobunaga is being cautious, contracting different suppliers. But we have a common interest to serve his needs.
I believe my father's standing is secure. But I begin to see an advantage in working with you. Very well. I'll speak to my father. To success.
There is one more thing I would ask. They say Sakai leads the Teppo trade. I'd like to meet merchants of that sort, or even other women with an interest there.
A gathering of women with an interest in Teppo? That's worth proposing just to see his reaction. I'll ask him. Inform yourself on tea etiquette Then find yourself some more appropriate robes. A kosode, perhaps?
Of course. These are my traveling clothes.
Very good. Take the time you need to prepare, then return to House Imai.
The kosode for the tea ceremony will be part of my disguise. I'll need to choose wisely.
I should slap you senseless. What were you thinking?
Southwestern Sakai, so it's probably around here somewhere. Southwestern Sakai. It's got to be by the port. Around here somewhere. Southwestern Sakai. Oh yeah, right here.
I bring items across the four seas.
No, I don't need that.
I will come back another time.
Return anytime.
How can I help?
My daughter was chosen to serve Lady Nene. It is a singular honor. I wish to buy her the gift to help her impress the court. I just paid my taxes and have no rice left this season. Can you afford a little charity for a worried father?
Sure.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I thank you. What gift would impress Lady Nene the most?
A calligraphy brush set will show your daughter's skills. You should choose this.
I won't forget this kindness. How can I repay you?
Please consider helping the scouts of my cause.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, there it is. I remember. She's the one who sells. Hold on.
Please have a look.
No, it's not her. It's not her. My bad.
Come back soon.
I need to acquire a Kosodo or Kosode. Kosode. I need to acquire this Kosode, but the thing is, I have to look for it here in a southwestern part of Sakai. So it's got to be here. Somewhere here. Kosode. Is that what it is? Acquire a Kosode. Kosode. Kosode.
Why won't you answer?
A tea ceremony will require a rare kosode.
Kosode. Here we go.
Hello. Do you sell special kosode?
All of my kosode are special.
Enough for a tea ceremony? With some important guests.
Sure, I can make you something for that. In 1 week.
1 week? I can't wait that long.
Blame the pirates. They stopped the shipment of silk from being delivered. All kosode makers are in the same boat.
What about the fabrics you have on display?
Those are just for show.
And if I brought you some silk?
Well, I could make the kosode in 1 day, but unless someone deals with the pirates, you'll have to wait for the next shipment of silk.
I guess I'll have to deal with the pirates myself. Hold on. Let me save the game. Okay, the game is saved. Oh my god. It's already what? 7:17 a.m. in the morning. It's already been 5 hours and 33 minutes. It's been a long time since I've done one of those all-nighters. All-nighters.
You're sweet.
I've done a lot of all-nighters. what I mean by all-nighters, like I usually start at midnight and then I stream all the way till like 8 o'clock in the morning. That's what I mean by all-nighter.
Compared to Sakai Kosode.
I have a cloth fit for cold or the countryside.
The pirates. Where is this pirate ship? Oh, wait a minute. How do I know which pirate ship it is? I guess this is it. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, I like this. I'm not sure which one of these is pirate ship. Oh, it's this one. Come on, come on. All right, let's do this, huh?
That silk belongs in Sakai. I will free it from these pirates.
Think I have everything, right? Yeah, I can go back now. I'm good. All right. Like I said, I haven't done those all-nighters in a long time, but I've done so many all-nighters. I have done live streams where I would start at 7 o'clock and then finish at 7 in the morning, like 7 p.m. till 7 a.m., 12 hours. But my God, I can't do those anymore. I can do all-nighters, but it has to be like from midnight till 7 or from midnight till 8. But I used to do a lot of all-nighters. If I think about it, was a few years ago. A few years ago, I remember I used to do a lot of all-nighters. I would start like at 7 o'clock and then all the way through 5 a.m. in the morning or 6 a.m. in the morning. It was crazy. Uh, but I can't do those anymore. But I used to do them. I used to do the all-nighters from 7 till 7, like 7 in the evening all the way till 7 in the morning. Um, you know, so when I tell people I've been doing this for 12 years and I have over 10,000 videos and live streams, I'm not saying this to brag about myself. I'm just telling you the facts of what I have achieved. It's not me trying to brag or anything like that. You know, but I know it will sound like I'm bragging, but I'm not. It's just these are the facts. Credibility. But I had fun. I had fun with those long all-nighter, as I like to call it, all-nighter live streams. And like I said, I started doing all-nighters like a few years ago. It was during a pandemic. That's when I started doing it. But I also did podcasts. Dude, check this out. I used to do podcasts and all-nighters all night long. And then on top of that, the additional videos that I would upload. Think about that. The additional videos that I would upload, podcasts, and then all-nighters, 12 hours of live stream. On top of podcasts and on top of videos that I would upload. Um, Crazy, crazy. It's crazy. But I'm no stranger to these long live streams. I've done these long live streams before, but now that I'm older, I can't do it as often. You know what I mean?
I have silk. You can keep what's left of it if you make me a kosode in one day.
Ah, of course, of course. Now, which silk? There's some nice red in there.
What about black? I like black.
There's black silk from the Namban. The Portuguese? Not as fine as Chinese silk, but some might find it exotic.
Should I go with a black Portuguese silk or I'll go with a Chinese silk?
I will follow your advice. A red kosode.
Good choice. I'll get to work. This is my best work yet. I hope it brings you success at your tea ceremony.
I'm sure it will. Thank you. I have something to wear to the tea ceremony.
Now I need to learn what to do there.
Ooh. I can change my outfit. Oh, I can't change it yet. All right, let me save the game. I can't believe a few years ago we were dealing with a pandemic. Honestly, it's so like crazy to think about it. Like, was it like a few years ago, 5 years ago? Was it 6 years ago? Yeah, 6 years ago we were dealing with pandemic. And now here we are, out of the pandemic, back to normal. It's amazing what a human can survive, what we can survive, what we can go through. Like if you look at your life, you look at the things you survive through natural disasters, wars, etc., etc. It's truly remarkable what humans are capable of surviving. You know, we are as humans very resilient species, man. Maybe that's the reason why aliens are so interested in us, because they look at us and they say, well, these are very resilient humans. You know, uh, this will to survive, the will to survive and not to give up and keep pushing through, right? Maybe they're fascinated by that, you know. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're just fascinated by us and they're monitoring us, or maybe there's some resources here that they need. But I think it's mainly that they are fascinated by us, you know. They could envy us. Maybe they envy us. You don't know. They might, you know, admire us and envy us because they're like, these these human creatures are very resilient, you know, and they probably respect that. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway. All right, 7:30 a.m. It's almost 6 hours, 5 hours and 46 minutes. I really wasn't planning on doing this live stream this long, 5 hours and 46 minutes. Well, it's 5 hours and 47 minutes now. But who's counting? I am. 5 hours and 47 minutes. So Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I mean, not Black Flag, Resync. I will play that some later time. I'm revisiting Assassin's Creed Shadows on the PS5 Pro, and I have to say I am impressed by like how amazing looking this game is on a PS5 Pro. Like I said, I took some photos. It just looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, look at some of these photos. Look at some of these photos that I took, man. It just looks amazing. Look at this, beautiful. I mean, look at this, beautiful. Look at this. You can see the butterfly flying by in great detail. Look at that lighting. It's just remarkable. Look at the shadows and the advanced ray tracing of dynamic light. Amazing. Look at the reflection of that water and that haze and fog in the distance. All of this is just remarkable. Remarkable. Look at this. And keep in mind, this is a third-party game, you know. So think about it. When you purchase PS5 Pro, not only do you have the best experience on your first-party PlayStation 5 exclusives on a PS5 Pro, but also a third-party games like this one and Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Resynced, and First Light, James Bond. There's so many games. And then also you take the advantage of PlayStation VR 2 with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and Gran Turismo 7 in VR. So there's certainly a value on this console. You know. Now, me personally, I wish that I bought it 2 years ago when it was 700. I'm not happy, paying an extra. I'm never going to be happy. No one is happy paying an extra. But, you know, I still don't regret, paying 900 for this console because what I'm experiencing right now, what I have experienced and what I have experienced with Spider-Man 2, I just finished it. Was it this Sunday? I finished it. Truly remarkable. Just every game looks amazing. Even your old PS4 games, they look amazing because they are being, upscaled with PSSR, which is PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution AI, similar to deep learning super sampling from NVIDIA. It's just this is a Sony's, deep learning super sampling, a Sony's version in partnership with AMD, of course. So yeah, I mean, look at this. This just looks amazing. Look at these photos, dude. Amazing. Amazing. Look at this. I mean, this is just amazing. All right, it's 7:35 a.m. 5 hours and 51 minutes. It's time for me to eat my breakfast. Like I said, I might do more of these all-nighters, these all-nighters uh, after midnight live streams because um, I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like these after midnight live streams, but don't expect me to always do these after midnight live streams. But from time to time, I'll try to do these midnight all-nighters live streams. All right, so that's the live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed this 6 hours of Assassin's Creed Shadows. It looks amazing on PS5 Pro, as you can see here on this live stream. And if you missed this live stream, make sure you watch this stream from the beginning. I do plan on playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I will soon. And I'm looking forward to playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced as well. Okay, so for those of you who are here watching this, and if you were here this whole time for 6 hours, thank you. And if you like what I do, like, share, and subscribe. That's how you can help me and help this channel grow. Just like, share, subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you penny, nothing. It's free. You just like, share, subscribe. That's it. You don't have to donate nothing. You don't have to become a member. All you have to do is just like, share, subscribe. That is it. You don't have to spend a dime, a penny on this channel. All you have to spend is few seconds of your time. Few seconds of your time, just like, share, subscribe. How many seconds is that? I don't know. 10 seconds. Like, share, subscribe. That's it. 10 seconds of your time. Like, share, subscribe. Why is this so important? Well, because when you like, share, and subscribe, then you are training the algorithm to share this live stream to more people. And then more people will find out about me and my channel and my live streams and my videos. And that's how you break through the ice of algorithm. It's by sharing. If you're not sharing it, then how do you think people are supposed to find out about me? And how do you expect algorithm to share my content? The only way it's going to share my content is if you guys are sharing it. Then you letting know the AI algorithm that, hey, there's this guy with this Viking beard, this big dude that has a big piano synthesizer in the back, and a huge collection of physical media in the back as well. That he has a YouTube channel, and it's been on the YouTube for 12 years. 12 years. It's a lifetime. It's a lifetime. Okay. So that's how you help this channel grow. But again, that is if you want to help. If you don't want to help, that's okay too. I'm just simply saying, if you want to help the channel, that's the best way to do it. It's like, share, subscribe. That's it. That's all you have to do. Like, share, subscribe. All right. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. And I will see you on the next live stream and on the next video. Thank you very much.